action packs gaming. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, good Sunday morning to all you pioneers out there. It's me, Kevin C. here, yet again at Action Pants Gaming with another Satisfactory. Don't worry, No Man's Sky is coming back soon. And we've got a Sunday, December the 14th of 2025. Man, we're cruising through the rest of this year here. And I've got about, looks like about 4 or 5 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some of you are even somehow in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in, I do hope it's going good for you. All right, let's get on into this. We are potentially having Katrine with us today, which would be great because she already knows how to build the power plant, and we need frickin' power. And then that way I can do some other things, and she can do that, and then I can maybe even help her. We'll see what happens. So I've been having computer issues, like you wouldn't believe, and it's driving me nuts. I have not played all week. Granted, I've also been working quite a bit and really didn't have time to play, but I've also been messing about with my computer, trying to get it to run proper. Yeah, it doesn't really want to cooperate. It's better today. I've solved a couple problems, but I have one more. But that's been a problem before, and that had something to do with my Stream Deck. So we'll look into that at some point, but probably not right now. Oh no. We don't want to start a new game. That is for sure. All right, so let's go into that. And we are now in game. See if we got any game audio here. Alrighty. Turn the music down just a tad. Yeah, but my system volume is acting funky. It's not doing what it should be doing. I tell you, computers are a pain in the backside. All right. I've got a wintry, chilly, cold day where I live. I don't know what you got going on today, but I hope it's better than that. Again, it's early Sunday. I'm not expecting a whole lot of folk yet. Or much, because I'm doing Satisfactory. But you should check this game out. It's really good. And I haven't even started building yet and playing with the building stuff. I'm just like, trying to unlock all the stuff. So this game has, it's a very interesting game. It's very addictive. Be careful. Makes you kind of always go, I think I could do that a little better. And then you're rebuilding a lot, though. That is for certain. All right, where am I here? I have made some diamonds. I have some nuclear lasagna. We are, ooh, you know what? We're down on we don't need you power down right now. Let's turn you off. And actually, we don't even need you powered on. I'm not doing anything with you right now. Because we need to start making other stuff for other stuff for later. Let's turn you back on. Let's turn you back on. You're already working, and you look like you might be working. You are. Excuse me. All right. All right.
All right.
Are we moving? We're working. Oh, good. And then we should probably get this going because we're going to have to make. Well, I need. Let's see what we have for radio control units first. I'm like, maybe not. All right, we got a decent amount of these. We do, and I have a couple more I can throw in there. We're not doing too bad on the radio controlled units, but let's build that up a little bit more before we build that other thing. Get that going. thought I had a couple. And then we need to figure out where we need to send those, so... Wait a minute. Did it? No, I didn't hear a fuse go, right? No, okay. I'm like, no, no. No, we're doing okay. We're not great at any means, but we're doing okay. We can run what we're running right now. And then I have to pause a few things if I want to run something else. That's for right now. But once we have enough power, we can just let things rip. And we'll be good. Plastic is still coming in at a slow rate. We're going to go look at that, see why we're having an issue with that. I might have to fix that. You are out of cable again. You're still being produced. Yes, but at a slow rate. That's okay. And then you are needing cable. Got it. How you doing? You're doing good. What's supposed to be feeding this? It's supposed to be going in here. Those, okay. That's what I thought. We'll go grab some frames, we'll get those in there. We'll eventually get, you know, delivery stuff going on and whatnot, but I am going to have to do some stuff manually for a minute. Until I get better at the game. We'll get there eventually. Frame. I mean, we're still getting plastic, but it's just not enough. We're doing them good on other, and we can actually even bring coal in to make diamonds if we want. Alright. I haven't even done any of the Advent calendar. We're going to get into that, too. And I know I'm talking to nobody at the moment. comes the not so fun parts of this game. I needed to let it back up a little bit. Back up here for a second. Alright, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Let's see, what else have we got going on? What else are we making? We're not making. Holding things up. Okay, so you're good. That needs to keep going. Because you're feeding into that. Probably keep running into that. Alright. How are you doing? You can stand to hold off for half a second. Figure out what I'm doing. I think I need the plastic right now more. But You have to put a smart splitter on that. So then I could do... No, wait, because that would be coming in from here. I have to merge that. Alright. Unfortunately, at this point, I have to prioritize. They're about equal. He's running faster, though. I need these puppies. Alright, we'll run it how we have it for right now. And I had to split this for downstairs and upstairs. But that worked out, actually. So. Although I don't know if any is going downstairs. That might be the problem right now. I don't think they are, actually. Oh. Katrine, there she is. Welcome, welcome. 48. No, that's it, eating. Okay. Alright. So, that's right. I split that for a minute just to give the upper part. Alright, I will bring you in just a moment. Okay, now you should be able to do that.
Hello.
Good morning.
How are you?
Surviving. It's such a crazy week.
Yeah. But running up to Christmas, right?
Yeah, the work's been outrageous, and then my computer decided to go insane, and everything just kind of crapped out, and I got everything but one thing working right now, and I'll troubleshoot that after stream.
Okay, I'm gonna try and join your game.
Oh, and see what happens rubber band wise.
Yeah. Insert door here. Okay. I'm here. I was busy trying to...
I've got a crazy setup going on right now.
Okay, what's this? Oh, I'm over at... I'm over at... Sulfur, okay. That's right. So that's not going up to... Okay. I was gonna go and do some... I was gonna try and do your...
That would be wonderful, because I am definitely
I know, I'm
desperate.
gonna try to. So I'm wondering if I should try and.
There's a bunch of material down in the coal mine in a dismantle crate, because I know you need some stuff. There's also a bunch of copper sheeting in the little copper area. It'll be on the left.
Sheets. I was gonna try. Do I have these in here?
And I've got, like, I gotta figure out what, because I don't need those right now, but I'm gonna need them. I think I have enough of that and that, but I don't know what I need to make those and those yet. Oh, I need those two things. So I need to make a bunch of those two things, which means I need to make diamonds. Diamonds are forever.
I was gonna do some blowy uppy things so that I could blowy uppy some things.
Nobiles. Nobelisks. Wait a minute, where's my crystal? Don't even tell me you're...
Preventing fake behaving.
Excellent.
Sort of.
Sometimes it's just the internet connection or the server, and sometimes it's just a question of...
Maybe. Why is this glowing red here?
Alright, so... Do we have anything else running plastic right now? No, just that one thing. So that's why we got that doubled up, and this is normal making those. I'm producing like a bunch of things right now. It's crazy.
Okay. Trying to find that.
And I have no idea what I'm doing.
Welcome to my world. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay, because we don't get into smart splitters until on this side. But what I am learning is, as I'm kind of creating this monstrosity of a production site, is how I might do it next time.
Yeah.
Without like a big rock in my way too, because if I didn't have this rock in my way, I could set it up differently.
Yeah.
But I foolishly continued to build around the platform you had started, not thinking, well, and not knowing either, because I'm new to the game. You know, oh yeah, that's right. And then you get a new thing or a new whatever, and you're like, oh, now I got to add this into the mix.
Yeah.
So you're constantly kind of redesigning. All right, if those come through, then we could get those to run through and then dump into what? Because those we need over on the other side. Over here. Alright, so if we put a smart splitter here, we could then have that only put out that one item. Now the rest is any unassigned. And then we could... No, because the belt's not going to reach, so I'd have to put that smart splitter here. Which I currently don't have the parts for, but not a big deal. We can get them.
Oh my god, look at all the stuff you got in here.
In that dismantle crate? Right? Yeah, so all that could work. Oh, I'm gonna gum up the works if I do that right now.
Oh. For what?
So I have one product I need to make, but I mean, I could put it in another storage, but it's not used in this area. So it's used over at the place that makes the nuclear lasagna. The rest of this feeds through, hits the smart splitters for the other things, you know, because this is making something for that and so on. Right. But the minute I squash this, it's going to completely gum up the works. Right, where else could I have it go?
And Portia's just been right here with me. Doesn't leave me now.
I'm almost to the point where I can label, but not quite yet. Alright, we've had a bunch of open spots. Ooh, we need crystal and heavy plating. Damn it. Alright, I'll go get that. And I can probably start producing that over here later. Once we have more power, I'll have to redesign the factory yet again. But let's go get some supplies. We still have to do a bunch of the advent calendar. I haven't played all week. Between my computer and work.
Well, I'm finding I'm getting myself a little more mobile in that.
Excellent.
I'm figuring out ways of doing things without actually putting any weight on my foot. So
Yeah. Well, don't push it.
that's me.
Trust it from someone who is now dealing with the consequences of that. All right, we got some Fixmas stuff to do. And we got to make room for some other stuff.
I have a whole bunch of Fixmas stuff to do on my computer save because I haven't been playing it at all. So. Okay, so
all right. Well, I don't even remember what the last date I did was. 10, 11... 11? What are we at? What's today's date? The 15th?
what's the date today?
Yeah.
14th.
14th. All right, so I think oh no, there's 11. I think we need to do 12, 13, and 14. All right. Let's see if we can find them. All right. Oh, there's 12. And that gives us a very merry Fixmas tape for the boombox.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined.
Right, so now I gotta go try and build us some power things.
13. Where's 13? Where are you hiding? 19. There you are. And that gives us...
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fix-It has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
medicinal inhaler. That's what those are. Interesting. All right. And now we need 14. Where's 14?
Forget how to navigate around here now.
Where's 15? Where are you? 24. 13, 20. All right. We got a slightly tricky one here. Where are you hiding? There's 18. You shouldn't
You have
be.
to text. You can, if you could text with your controller, you could search for it that way.
It's more fun this way.
Okay.
Because then I'm like, it was staring me in the face the whole time.
Yep.
Come on, it's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. 15. 17. I got 23. I got 21, 16, 18. 24, 22. Oh, I found it. Ooh, that was a tricky one. That was right at the candy cane there. Oh.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas Man tree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Right on, right on. Alright, so we need to do a bunch of stuff though in order to unlock that bits, if I'm not mistaken. Fully restores health. That's pretty cool. Right on. I think we need to build the trees in order to move forward on that. Which I guess we could start that. I'm going to wait a little bit longer, but we could probably get away with it now. Alright, so I have to build the tree, right? Actually, I have to build it before it will let me do the thing. And you require candy canes and and bows, which we now have enough of. So let's go do that. And I'm gonna blow my schnoz here in a second. We need 50 candy canes and 50 bows. Perfect. We have that. Ooh, science. Or bless you,
Hey,
depending.
Delta, welcome.
Hey, double tap. Are you streaming as well?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Do not.
Did I see a delta? I see a double tap. I don't see a delta though. But she's gonna say something probably.
Is Delta here?
You can now make actual snow from gifts. And by actual snow, I mean it is constructed from chemical elements. With this actual snow, you can now make Fixmas snowmen, which are proven to improve pioneer socialization and combat loneliness. Having too many snowmen, however, has proven to be detrimental to a pioneer's health.
Alright, that's pretty funny. What else do we need to do? This part. What else do we need? We need to build the first tree, that's right. And we're gonna need some branches for that, I would imagine. We'll move that to this here. This would actually be in the middle. Okay. Oh, look at that. Right on. Did I build the gift one?
Did you?
I guess I did.
No, the tree has gifts under it now.
Oh, it does. Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
Levi. Because there's a gift tree as well, but I think it's smaller, isn't
Yeah.
it?
It's a smaller one, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's nice.
All right, for now, let's move the awesome shop to... Nope, not the awesome simply shop, please. And you won't let me put it anywhere near or interior, will you? Because that means you're hovering over something. Yeah, because you're mixing in on that, right? Alright. So now... You know what? We haven't really needed this in a minute, so we don't... I just like... It's a neat little thing. I'm just trying to find a another spot to put it for right now. Suppose I could put it here temporarily. Yeah. Alright, so now we're going to make snow. How do we make snow?
In the...
Well, yeah, I found it. Alright, let's make some snow. This is a crazy... And now that means we gotta go pick up more Xmas gifts as well. We'll make a bunch of snow. Ho ho ho. Did you find the copper sheeting?
No.
In the copper area. By the, you know, the first area.
I'm way down here. I'm not going there now.
Okay.
Because
And-
it's working, so I'm not going.
I have Enra just floating in the air.
If you can upload it to the depot, just like put a depot on top of it, or have it going into the depot or something. Regular basis. I have some with me, but
Let me... Gotta go get a immersive sphere.
have you not uploaded those to the depot?
Probably
Or
not.
are you squirreling them away somewhere?
No, I'm not squirreling them. I put the important stuff away because I just, you know, just so I don't lose it. And then I forget to do, you know, the putting it in the dimensional thing. Oh, there's 18 in there anyway. The immersive spheres anyway. I'm gonna go put a thing, dimensional depot on top of the... Well, no, there is one anyway. There should be some in the depot. Oh, no, because I don't have that going into that area yet. No, never mind. It's not in storage there yet. I forgot. I was gonna work out a way to get that over to there. I may just have to build another somewhere. Oh, right on, Levi. I can't wait. 3 more days. And the Fallout 2 Season 2 starts. Nice. I can't wait.
I haven't watched season 1.
Oh, it's really good.
But that's the one. Fallout 76 is the Fallout 76, I think.
Whatever New Vegas was is what's coming up in Season 2. I unfortunately did not play. I hear they're good games. I may get them at some point, but...
Did you get Fallout?
No, I have not. I've been debating it, but I got enough on my plate right now. You know, this tree needs lights.
That's Fallout's the game that my son wants to play with me.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Does the tree eventually get lights? or do we have to add them? And if so, oh no, it does have lights. No, that's shining off the, never mind. Alright, we need to make snow. What else do we need to do for that, ma'am? We need all of the kinds of Christmas bolts. We need snow for this, okay. So we need all kinds of Christmas or Fixmas balls.
Rubber. Do you have rubber going up into the dimensional depot?
I do not believe so.
I really need some. Can you put some up?
I can try. Let me see what I got. I'm not making any at the moment.
Oh no.
Except for... Oh no, I'm not making any at the moment. I have some. Let me find it. I can get it to you.
I can start making it here.
Well, I have an area where I can make it. It's just currently I'm making plastic because I need that to make circuit boards and other things. But I do have a way to make it in my area. It's just not producing at the moment. All right, I had a bunch. Where did it go? All right, let me find it. Well, we need concrete too, damn it. All right, I gotta stop sinking that. Where is my rubber?
I just don't feel that you're optimizing the dimensional depot.
No, I'm not. I know that. I don't remember it a lot of times, you know what I mean? And actually, I don't need that much on me, but I can now do... Rubber is on the way.
Thank you.
If you run out, let me know. And actually, that should be in the dimensional depot. Or maybe that's not set up for that one. It should be, though.
No.
Why is that not? Oh, because you're in this storage bin, you're not overflowing. Got it. Okay, I know what I'm doing. All right, now I see it. Same with the plastic. All right, I want to try something here. Do I have that thing set up still? Did I leave that? I did. I want to see if this got fixed. I don't think it did. It did not. We got to look at the back side of it, unfortunately. There's got to be a way to fix that. Oh, I just don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to start grabbing gifts again. Because we're starting to get a little low. Thankfully, they rain from the sky. And there doesn't seem to be a shortage. Oh. We got run over by one of those creatures.
You got run over?
Almost. Narrowly escaped with my life. Transylvania 65000. Yeah, I would like to get into building at some point. I haven't even finished the frickin' storage unit area. I mean, I could do it simply and just slap some windows on there. It'd be fine. You know, call it a day. But at the same time, you do need what you need to do.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we're getting low on gifts already. Jeez. We gotta make more Christmas ornament things too. Alright, we got blue. Alright, we need copper and iron. Alright, let's make some. Because you need what? Yeah, you need one. So we need iron. We need to get iron moving again.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay. Alright, wait. We have lost Katrine.
I'll still be able to play for a little bit. I'll keep the game open, but guess they'll be coming over. So
Yeah.
maybe I can come back a bit later.
That would be wonderful. Alright, what do we got going on here? Why are you idle? We have plenty of items. I mean, this is just for the Fixmas event, so I'm not gonna, go through the whole effort of, building one of these to put into storage at the moment. If I need it later, I will grab it later. But for now, this should work. So blue and iron, okay. And then we'll have to make more blue. And other things, obviously. And we'll make a few more of those, and we'll make some more of the other ones. What do we got for Oh yeah, we have some material right here. Good. Good. Copper ingot. I think we're missing something. There we got the tree, right? Well, how do we get that? Yeah, we're missing. Oh, no. Never mind. We need 100 of each one of those, 50 of each one of those. Okay. Same with that. And then we get power light, ornament bundle. All right. And that's another power light and ornament bundle. All right. Now I gotta remember how to make the red and blue. Is that in just a base? Oh yeah, we got it over here. There we go. Never mind. Like, geez Louise. How much crud. Alright, let's make some blue ones. What are we actually short on? I think we're short on blue. It's about equal. So we definitely need to get some gifts, don't we? Yeah, we need to start collecting again. Alright, no more being lazy. Oh, you got a few in here already. I'll get you going again. I think you're just on pause. You are. We'll let you run out. And we're trying to get to our next milestone. I'm not worrying about the elevator right now. I want the bigger blueprint maker. And we got other weird looking machines coming, so. Oh my goodness, my back is, work is wrecking me. This holiday season kills. Alright, I'm going to AFK for just a moment. Oh, I need to get some tissue. Where is my tissue? Oh, this time of year. I mean, it looks pretty outside right now. But it's cold. Inconvenient. Snow, while pretty, also can be inconvenient. Like, where the heck did I put the tissues? Got one of those little, you know, the pocket pack things. I think my dad gave me these, like, last Christmas. Alright, thank you for that. Gotta get my tissue to blow my schnash. Okay, so we have bows, we have some snow, we got candy canes. We have some balls, some Christmas balls, or Fixmas. What did I need that merch for? Oh, yeah, we gotta go. This game is like, hey, do this, do that, do this. Don't forget about that. Oh, and here's a new thing you gotta remember. No. I gotta get steel production going again too. Just hate having to go downhill like that. Although now actually, you know what? I think I could probably do it better now. I mean, that was one of my first conveyor belts. I mean, it's still not going to be nice, but I might be able to do it a little better. Never mind. Alright, are you still making... What are you making? Copper ingots. You are... Y'all are making nothing. What's going on here? Ah, okay. Copper powder. Which we're not going to do. And I know Katrina needed a bunch of that, so we're going to put this up here. Oh, we got a lot right now. And we got spare. Okay. Let's do... Okay. I wonder if that would work. I don't see why not. Alright, so we have it coming in here. Sound out there. Hey-o. We got it coming in here. And that fills up the depot. Oh, actually, why don't we just do this? Let's put the depot there first. Oh, what am I missing? 3 SAM fluctuators. Alright. It just so happens. Okay. So. That feeds that. And this can only hold so much, so that feeds that. Oh no! Would that actually work? That's going into that. Hold on, let me check on this. So that's rolling in, skipping that until this one fills up. Once all those are filled up, then that'll... Yep, okay. So for now... move you to that one. There you go. All right, that works. Excuse me. What do you have? One here. What do we need to do? Fabled Pilgrim, welcome, welcome. We do need to get more Christmas gifts, that's for sure. So we can finish this event. Excuse me. Oh, we need crystal, and we need heavy iron plate. You know what? Stay there. Now we need to go to the crystal place to get some quartz. See if I have any in here. I don't think I do. And we need Sam as well. Alright. Alright, let's go take a drive. I heard it was a good game. What's over here? What is this node over here? I know that there is something over here. That we could potentially use. Yes, as a matter of fact, we could. And we could probably dump it in right over here. Yes. It'd be a pain, because I'd have to redo this entire line. But I'd need to move this over to here. Actually, I could bring it in. Yeah, I'd have to. I'd have to ship this line over. Or that line would have to run. Oh, and there's 2, 3. Oh, really? No kidding. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? What do we got here? This might be worth redoing the whole... Oh yeah, what do we got going on here? All right. I'm really gonna need to redo. What do we got in here? Oh. Whoa. What? Look at all this stuff. How the hell did all this get in here? What? Yeah, it's just me learning the game right now, you know. Oh, shoot, what do I do with all this now? I don't need it. We don't need aluminum ingots for anything at the moment, but I want to put them into a storage. Just in case. So yes, I guess an ongoing project. Yes and no, but I'm going to lean more towards yes. But if I can pick it up, you know, but I had Katrine helping me in the beginning, and then, you know, if you mess around with it, it's... The building mechanic is pretty interesting. There's some interesting things. Although I haven't really had a chance to really do much building. But the parts are pretty cool. I'm hoping they add more. And kind of like No Man's Sky, this needs, you know, triangles, small quarter floors, half walls, things of that nature. Okay, let's see here. What are we gonna do? What up, big fella? How you doing? But it's a good game. It is oddly addictive. And I still need heavy plates too. You can't organize any of this though, which is weird. Alright, then there's more of that in there. Look at all that. Look at all this stuff. How did this make this? Is this a glitch? I wonder if this is a game glitch. Let me think about that one. Yes and no. You know, you gotta mine, and it's more similar to other factory games, but this is just, you know, this is building factories. The build mechanic is definitely a bit different. You're making all the structures. It's mostly machines that are sort of a pre-built thing. But you're almost creating your own parts too, because they have a blueprint maker, which is really cool. The nudge and the blueprint maker are really great. goodness. Ugh, the body is hurting. Yeah, exactly. But, like these tower things I made, and these, and then I have a blueprint of this, so I can just throw this part out that I made, and inside it, it's hiding the electrical tower. Because I was like, it's cool, but I want to make my own. So in there are a bunch of these things. And that way I can change direction with the wire if I want to keep it in a straight line. And then I have a simplified version, which is just a singular, you know, left, right. And you can make, you know, blueprints of just about anything. And I'm trying to open up the blueprint maker, which is a larger, oh wow, did I drift all the way over here? Chatting away. Easy to do in this game, I guess. You know, the road sections, you know, I saw somebody build, you know, these things, and I kind of made, you know, something off of that version. It's very similar, but I think their curves are way nicer. And it's just, and I just looked at basically a short, and I paused it, and I'm like, all right, I think I see what's going on there. I wish I could give credit. You know, it's definitely one of the cats, like a Total Eclipse or oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm losing my mind here. There's so much in this game that, like, you got to remember. All right, let's get you. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, I would love that. I'm sure a lot of people would. I don't know why you can't organize this. It's kind of odd. Let's see if there's any left. We want that coal. We got heavy frames in there. Wow, do we have all that stuff in there? Hey, you know, you saw me there. You didn't have to be rude, running me over like that. Big potato head. I got a truck. I'm gonna take out them skinny legs. Ah, I see you, boy, over here. Team up. He's not facing us. I'm thinking we have an iron deposit over here. The only element we're missing in this factory is that. We have coal coming in. We have aluminum. We've got nitrogen. We've got water. We're just gonna have to make a bigger darn factory. We got copper, aluminum. We can make plastic and rubber. Do we have a fuel coming in here? No, but we have that right there. And then whatever Katrine gets to work on the other power plant. Yeah, the only thing, I don't have iron coming in. And down below we have bauxite, coal. What do we got coming in here? Bauxite, coal, and copper. So coal. And if we have coal and iron, we can make steel. And we need things like steel beams and whatnot to make another part. But we can do that over there. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, but no, because then I'd have to... What do I need to do? I think it's the blender that gets me in trouble. Because we don't have any water over there. Alright, this requires wire pipes. Okay, so this could be made up there. I'm trying to keep things a little more localized. But we're making wire here. But we... Ah, there it is. That's why we need the steel here. But what do we have for... Can we make pipes? Is there an alternate? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. So we could send some ingots in, or we could just switch these up, the outer ones, like we're doing now. Only we could add another set. Yeah, we have to move that around. No, we do it on the other side. We expand that out further. Oh, right on. And welcome, Gumbo Willie. No, wait a minute. That would be coming in from over here. And we could actually send in the product that we need, because we could manufacture it over here. And then try to bring it in over to here, which would be pipes. Well, it'd be a bunch of things, really. But I would still need more storage in another set of machines, which means I would have to extend this out. Or we just take in the iron ore, or the iron ingots and then throw them in a thing and then we make what we want here. And that simplifies things a little bit more, yeah? I mean, what do we really need? We need pipes. Rubber we have coming in. The frames are being made up there at the moment, but we could make here. Everything else is being made here right now. Same with all that. See, we need frames, pipe, which we're making all that crap up at the other end though. So I need to get all of that up there. Let's see, that's too much of a distance. So we need to narrow down what we really need. And most of what we need we're making here. The pipes, seems to be pipes, heavy plate, crystal. Oh, see, now we're getting into steel again. So yeah, we do need an iron production nearby or here. You know, if I want to keep this sort of a modular factory, which gets confusing. And I should probably be writing some stuff down, but more fun to forget. And then panic mode until like, the factory's gonna shut down. That's probably why I shouldn't do the nuclear power. I'll have a meltdown. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. All right, we gotta figure out what we're doing here.
All right.
So we can make up our minds of what we want to do. I mean, I would like to get to the next milestone. So let's see what we need to do for some of that at least. And I know I'm making some of it. I don't know what I have at this point. All right, we got diamonds, we got some nuclear lasagna. I got a bunch of crap on me. I need to dump this crystal. Where is that? Where am I putting you? You are required right here. And then we'll get the rest out of the truck. What do we got in storage here? That should be empty. You're full of random crap. You're full of rubber. Hey, you got crystal. Nice. Alright, let's try and shove some crystal in there. That should be copper powder and extra stuff produced here and a mixture of all that. And this was from my unfortunate adventure in uranium mining. And we need to get all the coal from over in that little space too, in that dismantle crate. And actually I should dump out the truck too here while I'm here. Inventory management. You know how much I love it. We need heavy plating. Oh, don't want to do that. I want to do that. And I also want to do this. And yeah, see, and we need heavy plating for a lot of these other items. So, you know, if I could get the iron ore here, whenever I needed, I could just, you know, have it being made for this storage unit. Essentially, you know. And then switch over the iron production to whatever, like pipe or heavy plate. And then we can have that in this storage facility here, which could then feed into these machines. Yeah. Sure. That makes sense. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're running low. You need everything I have at the moment. I'll give you more. And you are full? Yes, you are. You're good for a few minutes. You are random bits. You are Robert. Crystal. I really would like to start building in this game. Alright, let's take all this stuff so we can use the truck to actually transport crud we need. I'm gonna leave these here for now. Oh, no, hey. Get back in there. Oh, we need it. MK. Well, we'll get to that. And I can move those into the other storage later. Okay. What do we have on us? We have a ton of crap. Some of it we can get rid of. Put that in the truck. And that can go in the depot. Oh. Yeah, downside with controller, like I can't just mouse click over on those items and remove them. I have to scroll all the way down, get to the bottom, and then take them out. What can we put in there at the moment that we don't really need on us? No, we're always going to use those. I think we need these for something. Yeah, good enough for now. Alright, let's go pick up that coal. Can't believe there's so much stuff in that. That might be all of the dismantled crates that are out there. I think that's what that is. I could be wrong. I mean, that'd be cool. You know, you could grab all of them from one area and hopefully make your life easier. I just wish you, yeah, and I think that's why you can't hit organize. I could be wrong, but I think that's a thing. All right, I know we want as many of this because we need that for the other area. And I want to make diamonds. Got a little more coal left in there. I'm going to grab that. Whoa, a lot more little. Got quite a bit of that. There's a lot of stuff in here. And that's what we're carrying. We'll be right back after these short messages. Actually, it is just about break time. Deal with this coal bit. We'll start making some diamonds. Hopefully I don't blow the power grid. We'll probably have to put some production on hold for a minute. Because I know we need diamonds to make one of the materials, and then we got to start producing these different ingots. All right, you know, I really wish you would learn your lesson. I really do. You have not yet. You're standing in the middle of the road. I'm trying to be nice to you, but you can't be holding up my production there. Yeah, I hope with 1.2 they can fix something with the beasties. They're a little erratic, you know, they don't, and not erratic, pardon me. They're a little too, predictable. The opposite of erratic. It makes me chaotic. All right. Coal. We're going to put the coal in here. Well, some of it. That's what I thought. And we do have a coal belt coming in, but I figured instead of, you know, messing around with adding another set of lifts and conveyors, we'll do this for right now. Get rid of the supply that's over here, just kicking around doing nothing. And then, if we need, you know, we can then add the coal belt in. Whenever we need to make diamonds. Alright, what do we need left? I think there's still more coal. Got a lot of aluminum scrap. There is more coal. Wow. And then the heavy frames, okay, which we could definitely use those as well. Oh. Yes. I can add some to the depot if you'd like. Actually, I have a bunch over here. Just sitting in, because I'm trying to clean up this dismantle crate, which I think is all of the dismantle crates. But yes, I do have some of that in storage. I can add it to the depot. I mean, that's newer stuff. That's why a lot of that isn't in the depot yet. I haven't figured it. And seeing it just reappears right in the same spot again a minute later, it's like, no, I just took you out. The ghost of the potato creature. Or the string bean leg potato yam, whatever. Huh. I think there's a setting that might help with that. And let's see where we are on storage on those, or is that just pumping through? Yeah, that's going downstairs to make the other frames, which we need. I know we have some other casing somewhere. Oh yeah, didn't we just bring some up top? Yes, we did. I'm almost positive. Yeah, we can go in a million places at once. I'm losing my mind. I gotta bring this Fixmas stuff back too. I mean, I'm producing it, but it's being used at the moment in another item. And you're full, right? Yes, you are. Alright, let's make some diamonds. We're going to cut down production on a couple things here. Oh, no, wait a minute. Now I remember. I need to put smart splitters on these. Those are just mergers. I can just shoot that out to its own thing later. Or split it. No. Depending. Alright, what do we need again? Diamonds? We gotta shut something down, I think, because we're gonna be drawing some power. Yeah, we're pushing limits here. Alright, let's shut production down up here for a minute. So we can eat through some of this coal. Yeah, see how much that helped? Alright, get some diamonds going. Hope we don't blow the fuse. I know I had 7 going before. I need to go check the other power plants and make sure things are running a little better. Alright, so we should be able to chunk out some diamonds. Still not enough room. There was a lot of coal over there. Got it. I will get on that momentarily. Didn't I already do that? Where did I uploaded something earlier. Alright, let me go up top, see what we got. I am using it all over the place at the moment. See? Every time this beast. So one thing in games, vegetation, skin texture, and mouth movement. Those are like the 3. And foliage is a difficult one. Some games do it brilliantly, don't get me wrong. Alright, let's get rid of that. We don't really have a shortage of coal at the moment. Let's do that. Let's grab some heavy plating because we need that down there. What else do we need down there? We put crystal there, right? Well, we could use piping, but we're not really making that at the moment, so I'm not overly worried about it. Alright, let's bring this down. Oh, we gotta, never mind, I gotta do some Katrine. Where did I put those aluminum casings? I put them in storage down here. No, aluminum ingots. I thought we... Oh, wait a minute. It might be in the, yes, it might be in the thing. The box. Let me go check that. I don't think it's going to be in here. No, we had ingots in that. That's right. So... Brr, brr. Oh, it's nice to see my computer working again. Most of it anyway. Oh, really? Alright, some aluminum casings are on the way. Not as many as I thought, but I can go get more. I will put more in. Get off my road. Oh, the 2-hour mark. That's the indication when Fix-It says to take a break, we take a break. Man, there's so much to do. We need 1,000 of those frames. How many we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we got enough. We could probably start moving that. get rid of that connection, I think. Oh yeah, we can pause production on that. Since that is full, and now we can move that to there. And once that fills up down there, should be all right. We'll get rubber going again at some point. I mean, we could sever the connection altogether, you know, I could just simply stop it here and let it start building. Which, why the heck not? And then we have a little surplus if we need to get that going again. You know, it can dump in there if it needs it. And then, let's see, ooh. Water. Alright, we're good already. We need to make those things eventually. Alright, cooling systems we could get back going again. Modular frames are good. Batteries we could probably make at some point. I have those upstairs. We're making them upstairs. They're a pain. They cost a lot. Supercomputer and those other things, which I need to start making again in order to make the assembly director system. So for now, we can say we'll save energy there. Currently, we're just making nothing out of these. We're producing plastic for other things upstairs. You are short of cable, which we have a ton of. And you are... Okay. We got cable just scrolling through this place. And with iron, we could probably get, you know, a bunch of other parts that we need. Wish there was an easier route to get them here. Well, all right, let's take a look at this path. And then we have to start thinking about exactly how we're going to deal with it. Or I could do a fresh start over there. And use this as my, my testing one. I'd have to blow up a few rocks over there. Or I produce over there some of the iron products I need. Send those products belt-wise across here. Into storage here. Like this. Which then could be fed into the belt. And then smart split out to produce what we need at the time. We got room for storage. I know that. Yeah, we got plenty of room for that. So we have iron stuff produced there. That comes over to here. Goes in the storage, which then goes up and feeds into the belt. Which then, like the rest of the storage that feeds out from there, runs around. And then smart splits into whatever we need to produce. Boom, boom. Or it dumps into a storage to do that. All right, I'm going to chew on that while I take a break. I got to peel the eyes away from the screen for a minute. Warm up what's... I knew I should have grabbed another coffee this morning. I did not. But I got to warm up what's left and switch to my other beverage. Because it's snowing out, and I don't know if I feel like walking later, but I think I might have to. For munchies and whatnot. There should be aluminum casings in the upload at this point. You should be able to get at them. If you need more, let me know. Whenever you need anything, if it's not in there and I have it, I will get it to you. Or try to. Alright, y'all, we're going to take a little break. I hope you're still here when I get back. If not, thanks for stopping in and giving some of your precious time. I do appreciate that. And for those of you sticking around, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screens for a minute. Get a beverage, get a munchie, do a bio break, wash your hands in there somewhere, and we'll see you in a few minutes. All right.
All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft, like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke.
Alrighty, we're back. You know, just thinking of something. These are all great plans and everything, but without the power, we can't do any of it. But we can at least build it and then get it ready. And yeah. Then when we have the power, we can put it online. All right, we got crystal, we got rubber. Got coal. What are we doing on coal? Yeah, see, this thing, diamonds eat up the coal like crazy. So let's do, actually, you know what? While we're here, let's do that. Do that. Let's get one of these. Do that. And that. Alright, that's feeding that. We're starting to build up some inventory a little bit. That's running. That production's down at the moment. Hence the blinky bits. Stuff and more stuff. Had to go from coffee to iced tea. It's depressing and sad. It is after 12, but I would much prefer another coffee right now. Had a long, rough week. Struggling to stay awake. Let's see here. And there's a little left over. I figured as much. All right. And what are you carrying? I think what we can do, though, is we can try to start thinking about... oh, yeah, metal plates. Who knows? We'll put you where you need to be. Which should be right about there. Thank you. And I'll take 2 for myself. Alright, everybody should be... could still produce you. Alright, let's get you rolling again. Put some stuff into storage. And that should be good. Alright, plastic. Almost good on that one. I know we have another one. Ooh, you're pretty good too. You're getting closer. Nice. And you're full. Perfect. Okay. We can switch over to rubber. We can start making coolers again, and also producing rubber. We're gonna need a bunch of concrete in a minute too. And stuff for MK3 miners. What do we need for that? Let's see what we need for that. Supercomputers, turbo engines, pipes, miners we got, okay. Supercomputers, frames, and turbo engines. Supercomputers, frames, and turbo engines. Supercomputers, frames, and turbo engines. Oh my. Where are the supercomputers? Do I even have any? Damn it, I might not have any made. Alright, we'll have to start producing those again. Orkenheimer. Thought we had a couple supercomputers, no? Ah. 4. Alright. Supercomputers it is. Who makes those? You make those, I think. Alright, what do we not need right now? What are you making? You're making computers which need supercomputers. Alright, let's stop making radio control units. Yeah, we need to make another side. Oh. I'll take those, thank you. Alright, so there's our supercomputers. What are you making? High-speed connectors? The AI limiters, there's our high-speed connectors, which we're almost full. So we could pause production on that for a minute. Problem is we need to get computers over here, which is actually not a problem. Alright, so let's pause production. We're gonna need circuit board, or hold on, let's see what we need first. That should be made in the middle. Should be made more here. Yeah. All right. Yep, I gotta redo the whole thing, because I need to make computers in a certain spot. Because I need to go down the way, you know what I mean? Yeah, alright, you're done. Production pause. And now... we're gonna get rid of that for now. We're gonna have to redo our production line. So we'll clear the floor. Oh, look at that! I guess I got a few of these already made. That's good, but we still need more. So we will get those back into production. So now, this is such a pain. I have to turn some of this off too. Alright, so computers. Circuit board, cable, plastic. Okay. Let's look for our plastic. Right here. Or do we do computers here and supercomputers here, I think. Yeah, computers are done here. There's a reason. Okay, so the cable will come through and we'll do plastic. Alright. Plastic. Okay, we can have that cable run through like we had it going before. So we don't need to you know, pull from here. So let's do plastic. Then we need our circuit boards. Should be where are our circuit boards? Right there. Alright, so circuit boards, plastic goes over here. Circuit boards go here. No. Plastic, I guess, is going here. That looks better. What happened to all the crystal oscillators? Where did those end up? Right here. Yeah, this is like inventory nightmare. Alright, last thing we need is cable, which we can send through the right output. Go to overflow. Nothing on the left. And then we can hook that back up. Which was left output was cable. And then this should connect to that. And then start that cycle, but I want to see if that's going to go through or not. And here it comes. Once this gets into the loop, it's just, you know, it keeps revolving. Oh. Well, at least you're going where you should be going. I guess we'll hook that up for a minute and see what we get. So we get some overflow. That should start the cycle around. Yep, okay. Let that rip through. And we'll do supercomputers here, which will be computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. Alright, so we need AI limiters, high-speed connectors. This is where it can get tricky. Alright, so now gotta find our plastic. And I will eventually label this. Even I'm like, alright, enough is enough. Get off your ass and do it. There's our plastic. You need 30 computers? On the way. Alright, computers are going to be made there. They can cycle around and end up where we have our computers stored, which is here. And we'll keep this running just like we had it before. So computers here. Plastic. Well, alright, let me think about this for a second. Six motors. Motors should be in the motors are in the depot. That I know. And if they're not, I'll go check and see why they're not. I mean, I can still upload you 6 anyway. But motors should be going to the depot. That's in that. Motors are going into the depot, the storage facility. Oh, 60. All right, hold on. I get you 25. Oh, you've been using them. Well, they should replenish. It's just the speed. Those are going in. Those are going into normal storage. But if you need a lump sum of them, I can throw in a bunch. But let me go take a look at that storage. Make sure that it's still running proper. Well, you shouldn't need to hand make them. Hold on. Let me. Have motor production down? I shouldn't. Wait a minute, where are we making our motors? I know we're making motors somewhere. What happened? Where are we missing motors? No, oh, production's paused. But they still should be going to the depot. There's still some in there. That's a strange thing. I'm trying to conserve power. Let me throw in, let me throw some in there by hand. Alright, motors. Why are you not motoring? Oh, we gotta wait for, I should probably put some more light in here, huh? A little hard to see at night. I mean, it looks cool and all, but... Motors should be coming through at some point. Trying to remember which belt they come in on. Wait a minute. on this side. Alright, just gonna make sure our motors are being produced. But you should have motors going, there should be them in the depot thingamajiggy. What are we waiting on here? Stators? Alright, motors are back online. I just want to wait for the first one to be made here. Sitting idle, waiting on a stator. Just try not to blow the electrical grid. Alright, there we go. We got a motor. Let's follow it. Alright, so that one goes to the right. But we should see it drop in. And it should fill the... Oh, I got a label down here. Damn it. I haven't done that yet. Shoot. There's so much to do in this game. There's so much work involved. Yeah, so motors should be here. See? Alright, motors should start uploading, sort of. Yep, now they're cooking into here. And once this backs up, it'll go to the storage. And now we're starting to get motors on a pretty decent clip here. Or not. There's one. Right. Well, at least it brought attention to the fact that the motors had been ceasing to be produced. And now I'm overloaded with crud again. It's just insane to try to keep track of all this stuff. It really is. You have to be smart. Gotta be wicked smart. Well, they're going into the depot, so I mean, there was only a couple things that really weren't, which was like rubber and copper sheeting, but I fixed that with the copper sheeting anyway. The rubber, I still have to either throw in a buffer or have a separate. Actually, you know what I could do? I know exactly what I could do. Darn it, I'm gonna go do it in a minute, if I don't forget. I still need supercomputers. Alright, all this stuff I'll probably need to build something. Alright, we've got computers. Now we're going to do supercomputers. Plastics here. Wait a minute. There you are. Stop clicking to that. gotta get this working too. That goes into there. That comes around. Alright, so we got computers being made. Wait, hold on, what are we missing for that? Circuit board, cable, plastic. Circuit board, cable. Oh, cable. We need cable. Should I do that one? Damn it, yeah, I should do that one. Alright, and this should spin around in a circle. So, we're making computers, then supercomputers, and all that's going to go around, and we need to dump supercomputers. That's going to be the problem. See, this is where I'm like, I built it, and I did not like it. Oh, I know what I can do. Alright, because all that's going to run into here, and that's going to be cables. Boom. And supercomputers need to dump out somewhere, though. That needs to happen before all of that. So... computers are going to run through. And then that should go to here. Left out computers, yes. So that'll go into the storage and then up to here. That's going to be our AI limiters, which we're going to start from over here. Because we are making them downstairs currently, and then we could connect them from downstairs, so I may do that. I'm trying to figure all this out. This stuff is a nightmare. All right. Put that's going to go through. Yeah, see, we need to pick it back up again. So this needs to be a smart splitter, but we can't do that. Because we need the merger pit. Oh, no, wait a minute, yeah. Because if that goes through with the cable, you know what? I know what I could do. We could have it dumped into the storage over here temporarily until I can figure it out in my noggin. Yeah, because we got a bunch of AI limiters here. I should take it out here. Or the computer should be made here. Such a pain in the ass, I swear. Because then that... Actually, wait a minute. What's coming in here? That's cable. Yeah, limiters are way the hell over here, though. The only way I can see doing it right now. And we can just have them dump into here as the overflow portion. Because we do need those in line for other things. So, yeah, and then we can just dump that in as overflow. Okay. But how? Oh yeah, no. Duh. That's why this portion is set up. Let me just chuck these back in here, so anything that gets past... What are you? Cable. Right output, center output is our overflow. Then that gets past here. And then down. And then anything, so that way it doesn't go into the cable slot and get... Although... Will it just rotate through? No, it'll fill up in here. Yeah, because that'll drop into that. Alright, yeah, no. So we do need to set it into its own container. So... Alright, AI limiters. Overflow. Boom. What are you? Overflows to here. Left output. AI limiter. Right output, nothing. Center output, any unidentified, which will be the cable, and that will fly through. The cable is just going to keep revolving, I guess, because Usually more than one thing needs it. And we can probably figure out another thing to produce on these too. It's just messing with the belt placement. Like I could actually probably get rid of that. But if we want to run something here, you know, I need to keep that open. Alright, so let's give that a run. AI limiters, high-speed connectors, plastic computers. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I already had this set up, moron, man. Didn't I? We could merge that. I'm just trying to see if there's a way I can bring it back down and around again, but I don't think I can with the AI limiters. This is like, you gotta think. So that goes in there, any overflow goes down here into here. Or it goes through here, around and here. This merging into that somehow. A merger, wait a minute. We're gonna do a merger here. I think. Oh shoot, hold on. Alright, so the belt would come out there, and then there. Into there. And that keeps the cable running through. Wait, ooh, no, wait, hold on. No. Oh, it was coming out. Damn it. I was right. Okay, so we just put this back. And then that should just dump into there. And then that should be the cable running through. And then this would be any unidentified. So those come through. They would come through and do that. We'll just loop around as well. Right? Hold on, let me think about this for half a second again. Alright, so we get those coming through. Air limiters. And then we overflow those into here. Or you let it pass, goes through here, comes around, and keeps rolling through until, yeah, okay. Wait a minute, that's not what I want. Ah. Oh, there it is. Must have been something caught in the chute. A little clustery, but it'll work. Oh, we're also not making anything right now either, so let's get the computers rolling. I think we got everything for that now. Let's get the supercomputers rolling. I don't know where the hell they're gonna go yet, so that should be neat. I guess those will just fly around until I can figure out how to deal with that. Well, I can put them into a storage for now, I guess. Yeah, like right here, we can do just add them into storage. We just put in supercomputers. What did I just do? And I could even cut off supply. Alright, so this is full now. So we can remove that. And then that should go back to this. Go back to that. Nice. I'll deal with you later. There's just so much to deal with in this game, there really is. Now I could cut this right now and then just let those run through until they get used up, I would imagine. Right? So that'll just keep passing by. And then as it needs, it'll grab one. So we'll just sushi belt that whole thing, I guess, for now. Which is, you know what? That might be the way to do all of this crap. Have all the storage feed into smart splitters. Have the smart splitters in front of the machines. Feed into the splitters whatever you need. And boom, 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 boom. Right? Right?
All right.
Are you crazy? Is that your problem?
And then the supercomputers should be dropping. And then when I run out of the AI bitty bits, I take from the storage, I add a bit more. Supercomputers are being stored nowhere. Oh yeah, right here. How? No, they're not. Hold on. Did we see a supercomputer go by? I thought so. Okay, what would I have to do to catch that? Yep, there's one. Alright, so it's just gonna go by. But if I were to put a another merger splitter. Let's see here. And I could just dump them into here. But that would be pointless to do and change for well, it's not a permanent storage though, it's a temporary solution. That's what this has always been. So if I were to come through, because otherwise sooner or later we're going to get a backup of supercomputers, right? So we should be storing those somewhere, and I thought we were. Yeah, there we are. Okay. And then those come through and we'll store them there. Even though we have storage over there. But I guess we can move it. We'll figure it out. It's just kind of, one of these days I really got to sit down with a pen and a paper and just write this all out. All right, but right now we're not utilizing 2 machines, but we also only need certain things right now. So we'll mess with that for a bit. What are you? Yeah, and we could be making these at the same time right now. But before we were having all that stuff go... Oh, you know what I could do? It'd be difficult though, no. I'm gonna say I could have it replace... the product replace one of the items, and then that way when it runs out, but then that's still... no. Need a 4-way splitter. Smart splitter. Alright, you go here, you go do that, you do this. And the containers as well. Jeez Louise. This game is so bizarre. Why is it so oddly addictive? Alright, we need supercomputers and computers for right now. The overflow of this should go... There is no overflow. That's overflow. And that's what keeps the belt from jamming up. My question the other day when I was trying to make one of these, and I was just getting jammed. So, learning the terminology to make this, you know, all this stuff move. Excuse me. Man, I haven't played in days. But this is going to be making stuff now, so this we want to keep. I mean, we could disconnect this, start making rubber products too. Although we are going to be needing matter of fact, we're really going to be needing... Oh no, we got them right here. Yeah, I think there's a way to make this a bit better. So what I want to do is, once we get the larger blueprint maker, I want to see how much space we have in that thing. Because I think I can do... I don't know how big it is, you know what I mean? So I gotta know how many, you know, what portion of this I can take out and build as a section. So is it just one of these constructors and one assembler? You know, am I gonna have to offset it? Or can I do, you know, the constructor, because you need a little bit of space to be able to bring belts in and out. And this seems like a decent amount of space. And there's all kinds of ways you can sort of set it up. You can have things on the other side. You know, I could do a mirroring of it. But I still need to get more power rolling before I do anything. So right now I'm just trying to make some, you know, what I can. And then we'll do the next step and make the new materials. We're already making a ton of new material. All right, so we're done running through our diamonds, I think. Let's make sure we don't have any coal buildup here. We do, we got a little bit, we'll take that. We got crystals for later. A lot of stuff. All right, we still haven't even gotten a chance to put down those miners yet. All right, we should have enough stuff to make them at least now. So we should, that'll be our next task after our second break here. We're going to be taking that shortly. We're going to run through the rest of the coal. We got to check our... We're pushing dangerously close to blowing a fuse here. We'll fix that later. I'll go and, you know, shut down some production. Like, once this gets full, we should be good. Cut that down. This is running... Yeah, I want to fill that up. Because we're always using that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do, and we need another one over here as well. But sometimes it's just easier to like hand move like to an empty, you know, or swap things, and then you can make whatever you want. I would like to have specific factories at some point, you know, like this one's making this specific things. But in the beginning here, I need to be able to switch products on the fly as quick as possible, because you're always like, all right, now make this. Oh, no, now go do this. And that's why I want to get some iron over here as well. All right, well, this seems to be working. We're making computers and supercomputers, I believe. I would like to crank up the amount of those, but I'm also working on... I think I'm cranking up on something else as well. You know what? Let's get rid of that. For now, we need that. Those we could make and refill, depending. So those high-speed connectors, which require cable, which we're running through the system. We could also run in that other, and we could, and we have circuit boards. So we could do, you know, we could start making high-speed connectors as we run out of them. But they're not being used very quickly. Well, what are we at? Computers, right? No? Yeah, computers. Gotta be computers. Yeah. But there is some in here backup, and hopefully that's why I just kind of sped this up to give us a couple more. I should speed up the main belt too and have it rip through faster. But I need to be able to keep an eye on things. Something about conveyor belts, you know what I mean? Like, oddly interesting to watch. All right, this is working. I would like a separate... All right, what if I put a... Or if I came off at the front of the machine with a smart splitter. And then whatever we were producing came out. No, why not just do what we're doing now and then have it run through on the other side and, you know, sort it and drop it into its own storage. We need to move this to another spot. That's part of the problem. Is there's a gap in here because of the rock that I had to build over that is messing with me bad. Because I can't do certain things like turn these around or you know, do other things. And I like this sushi bar or the sushi belt sort of thing. I like being able to produce multiple items, and usually you need to produce something from this that then this one is going to need, and then so on. Then we have the blender issue. I'd like to get that involved. All right, our next step is we're going to try to figure out how to get iron produced over here. We're going to need power for it, but we can at least get the, you know, get the base down. And actually, we'll need to go over to the blueprint machine and... Nah, we can just do it manually. Never mind. It'll be quicker doing it manually. I mean, the belt's a little funky, but it's kind of neat. You know, the different shapes. The symmetry I'm getting over. I'm enjoying the wackiness. And we should stay. And now we're gonna fall behind on that, I think. It's just so many damn recipes. Yeah, like, for example, this needs computers, circuit boards. That's why I have 2 areas of circuit boards going, because there's usually circuit boards involved in a lot of this stuff. Plus that wiring. And, you know, this uses the... I mean, obviously we're in the same, you know, thing, so there's going to be a lot of repeat stuff. But then you got to throw in these extra bits. Like, oh, yeah, you need the encased steel beam, you know. No. And then these, like, you're going to make in the blender, and then that gets made, you know, somewhere else, and then the modular engine. But we can do that because we can make rubber here. The smart plating, ooh, that I got to figure out. What do we need for that? And that's where the steel comes in, or the iron, rather. Also, we do have we do have coal. Damn it. We could make steel, not just iron, over here. All right, I need a break. There's too much to think about in this game, damn it. I'm missing No Man's Sky, where it's just like build for building's sake. As soon as I get through whatever the final bit of this game is, or I finish the game, I will do a creative save and just build for fun. You know, not worry about, you know, but if I want a certain, like, say I want, like, colorful patterns to be mixing, I need to know how to keep it going. You know what I mean? So that's why learning and playing the game initially before doing the creative is always a good thing to do. Like, you know, I need to know how to keep things flowing. So if I want to make a certain, and I wonder how that works in the game. The production of products when you're in creative. Well, that'll be a fun new adventure afterwards. All right, it looks like we're working. We're producing the things that we need right now. We're going to make a bunch of supercomputers. Once we've done that, we'll shut down production again, rework. I mean, and this is kind of the interesting thing with this too. I can be like, all right, you know, how do I get this from here to here? And it's kind of a neat little puzzle. And then at some point we'll start tackling the elevator. All right, we're going to take a break. Our next thing after break is going to be, but you see we need supercomputers over there. The new material, the 2 new materials that I haven't made yet. I want to try to figure out how to get that going somewhere. And yeah, lose our minds even further. This game is going to be the death of me. But it is neat. I gotta say, it is a neat game. I like the style. You know, there are a few things I think would be a nice change, and definitely some improvements, but all in all, it's really neat. I dig it. And you can finagle certain things too with the belts. I could cross them. I'm trying not to, just for punishment. Oh, Valius, I'm just about to take my second break. I've been on for 4 hours here, so I need to take a little breather. But we're gonna continue to do what we're doing, which is figure this game out. But no, we're gonna put down and get ready, because we don't have enough power to get it running, an iron thing over there. We have coal coming into this area, so we should be able to get some steel happening if we need it, which we're gonna, until we get the alternate recipe. And right now we're making supercomputers, computers, and then we're gonna try to make two of the new products there in the milestone area so that we can finish up some milestones. And we want the MK3 blueprint machine so I can then figure out how big that is, how much space I have with it. And you can tell me, you know, it's this by this, but I need to see it visually. And, you know, take what I've started here and try to refine it in the blueprint maker so I can just do, you know, stacks of it. Well, I could probably break that up into bits too, but that would be kind of a pain. Do I have power augmenter unlocked? I don't know. But we'll get into that after my break. If you can help me out with that, that would be great. Yeah, I'm eating up power like crazy. So, all right, I'll be right back, y'all. For those of you who are not going to be sticking around, thank you so much for joining. I do appreciate all the time people spend here. Without you, what would be the point of me being here on this, you know, YouTube-y thing? But for those of you sticking around, you know what I'm going to say. Get up, stretch out, peel the papers away from the screen for a minute, get a munchie, get a beverage, get your bio break in, wash your hands somewhere in there, and we'll be back in a few minutes because I need to stretch out. And I gotta take a look at the time because today's Sunday and things close early around here for me on Sunday. Oh yeah, we still got a little bit of time, definitely.
All right.
So we'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights.
Alrighty. We're back. Let's get working. Okay. Everyone's doing what they're doing for a little bit because we need supercomputers. I think we already did half of our what we need. Now we need to start producing the funky metal, which requires the SAM. So we need to start producing a lot of SAM. And that's way the hell over there. Oh, we're too much stuff. Yeah, we got to get the transportation stuff moving. I really want to do trains at some point. I think that would be fun, but it's so crazy. And then this thing blocking the road again. You're lucky. Why does it always pop up on the road? That's what I'm wondering. Alright, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need aside from everything? Alright, these are a little more level at least. Oh, wait a minute. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, see, it's that offset. It's like just a little tiny bit, which is a pain in the butt. Yeah, see? Alright, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. We got no choice. We have to. Usually the 2-meter floor is a tolerable. This one we might be able to center better. Not gonna do us any good here, unfortunately. I mean, let's see what we get. Maybe? Nope. Damn it. Blaberba. Alright, we'll have to deal. At least we got one out of them. We do have another node here as well, but let's just start with this for now. Although I should maybe turn that so that that's facing that way. And then these two can merge. You're no longer on a... No, you're not. That's right, because then we can merge it into someplace that does make it. And then we can put that into something. Of course. Of course, you had to be like that, huh? Alright, so then we're going to have to raise up a little bit. And then we're gonna have this pain in the butt roaming through our... We're gonna have to take a turn. Alright, so now we need to come in. Alright, you son of a gun. Well, no, wait a minute. Yeah. And then we go through here. Oops, ouch. We could take a turn. Alright, we'll take a turn. Really? Really? Really, bud? Okay, those are out. Now, what machines make what here? Let's get into that now. For the new stuff. I know we've got diamonds. I know diamonds are for one of those items. Can you turn critters off? I should look into that. I know you can just make them docile, but I wonder if you can turn them off altogether. Although you wouldn't really want to, because you still might need some of the stuff you're getting off of it. Alright, what makes what? Let's take a look here. I need... converter. Alright, we got a bunch of ingots. Did we already make some of that? I thought we did. Yes, we did. Alright. But now we need to make the other bit. And where is that made? Hold on. Yeah, they're right here. Alright, so we need those ingots. Those. Alright, we need the SAM. I need more of that. Okay. The ghost is returned. AI limiters? Yeah, give me a moment. I am making them. Or I made them. I have some. Why did I come up here? I came up here for a reason. What was it? I'm gonna have to go over to Catland. Alright, I'll get you limiters in a second, and then I'll head on over to... Ooh, we got plenty of ingots for making that other one. Ooh, we're low on SAM. Oh no, we got a decent amount. Okay. But I know we should have a full container, and it should be, because I think Katrine did it, connected to the, Alright, we need to go and upload AI limiters. I don't think I have any out. Oh, I do, actually, hold on. There you go. 75 on the way. No worries. You're doing me a favor. Least I can do is run about. All right, we got him. I'm sorry. We got to tink away here. Yeah, I'm just letting them sit there. I just want to let them build up, see how many I get. And that way, when 1.2 comes, if there's any new stuff that we need coupons for, I should have a bank of them in there. So, just leave them. All right, I'm going to AFK for just a moment. I will be in the room. while we hammer out these parts. It's done. It's done. All right, so now what do we do? I made a bunch of this crap already, didn't I? All right. So we need ingots. What do we got in the back of the truck here? Oh, we do have some in there. Okay. But we need ingots, right? Ingots in that, made in the converter. And that gives us those. Alright, let's go get some ingots. I thought we made some already. I could have sworn we made some of that stuff already. I mean, I could be wrong. Apparently I am. And we're probably going to have to make a bunch more of that SAM. Fluctuator, evaluator. Get out of my road. Get out of my road. You're always in my road. How? How? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go over to Catland first. I'm gonna grab a bunch of as much of the SAM as we can. And I know there's a back entrance to that area too from up there. I gotta remember, we might have to explore that again. And there's still a cave down there I haven't gotten into I want to check out. And we have water right here. What could we use that for? We'll think about it. I want to build stuff. I'm getting close to finishing. We have a few things left over, but you know what? I should put a temporary entrance on here. Excuse me. Alright, remember, we changed this area. Alright. And away we go. I wish you could zip line these without getting knocked off. Gotta make my own sound effects. Alright, how are we doing? What are we doing? You're doing stuff. And what are you? There you are. Man, we need, yeah, we're in trouble. Alright, hold on. You know what? I know there's a different... What are you? Do some running again. I gotta use my feet? That's quartz, okay. They should be, yes. I think we fixed that problem. Alright, now the conveyor in here doesn't have to look pretty. It can be temporary. But at the same time, I'm like, eh. Ah, yeah, I thought I remembered. Comes out here, that's right. It's a little bit, I don't know if it's shorter, but...